But yeah, I guess let's jump in and we can chat some more while I'm trying to figure out what the hell I actually want to try and do with this game. So I guess it's guess I should figure out where I'm heading from here. Your brothers have the kids? Yeah, that's what my sister is for. My sister has kids. And that way my parents have all of their grandparenting energy they can throw at, you know, at little kids, and I don't need to be involved, which is probably ideal. Right. Right, so the next step, the next thing that seems relatively obvious... The heck is this red? Oh, that's a door I haven't opened. Yeah, I guess I should probably open that. There's probably not much use for these keys anymore. Kids are adorable, but you're way too impatient for them. I never thought of kids as that adorable. Like, they're fine. I don't, you know, I'm not like immediately disposed to hate kids or anything. But like, I'm not interested in them, you know? Oh, we have... Wait, are all of these? No. Some of these are the symbols, and some of these are warps. That's a warp. These are symbols. These are map symbols. That's a map symbol. This makes me think that maybe this is another 3 here. All right, I should figure this out. This is a 6, right? If you look at these in order and draw a line between them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, makes a 6 on the map. This is a 7. 1, 2, 3. This I have 1, 2, 3, 4, which isn't a real... isn't a digit on its own, but maybe there's a 5 here that'll make it a 2. So I guess let's see if we can find whatever the skull 5 is that would make this the symbol I think it's going to be. That seems like a good next step. Let's go see if we can figure that out. What's up, Skippy? Skippy, how much do you know about all of the deep dark secrets in this game? I'm presuming a lot, but... yeah. I ended up filling in the holes in the map. Most of the holes. Everything except for the deepest and the darkest. Okay, that's fair. Is this... This doesn't have anything. So... Decent bet that Skull 5 is around where this Diamond 5 is. Diamond, I am missing Diamond 1 and 3. But this looks like it could be a 3 here. The dumb stuff? Alright, fair enough. What other digit could this be? Like... Other than a 2, there's really not much else it could be, given where 1, 2, 3, and 4 are. Alright, well, have a good sleep, and hopefully I'll see you around for some of the other streams. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about the... Spent an hour on Wednesday telling you about the dumb stuff? Oh my god, that sounds so awesome. I'm so excited about the dumb stuff. Like, I know about the dumb stuff in Fez, and I want to know about the dumb stuff in this game. I will be completely honest with you. That sounds entirely appealing. That sounds like a good time. There's Skull 4. Alright, we need to not get poked by these idiots. I think the last time I went through here, I did it, on a frisbee. Because I didn't want to get poked by idiots. Ah, there it is. There's Skull 5. Exactly as expected. You know what? If I'm gonna be in here, I should actually make sure I'm checking stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do that with the frisbee. That sounds like a much better time. But anyway, Skull 5 on that screen. Exactly where I expected it to be. Because, as you all know, I am a genius. Not a genius. I screwed this up. Why is taking notes on the map so hard? There we go. A genius? Oh my god. Silent thought you were crazy? I mean, the stuff in Fez sounds crazy. So it doesn't surprise me that the stuff in this game is gonna sound crazy. You took them with a mouse? Oh. That would make that would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? It sure would be a lot easier. Okay, yeah, Skull 5, and then there's Diamond 5 there. Alright, Diamond 5 is helpful. Diamond 3... We don't know where Diamond 3 is, do we? It could be in the egg room. Like, Diamond 3 could reasonably be in the egg room. Which would make a 3 even more obvious there. Did I do this one with just B wand? Yes. I've done the entire game with just B wand. By the time I got the big bubble wand, there was nothing left to find. There was like nothing that I needed it for. Man, what is with all of the glass that seems like I should be able to walk through it? There are still surprisingly large holes on this map. How irritating. Makes me wonder if there's stuff in, like, the small spaces between rooms that I could still be getting. But if so, that stuff is real well hidden. Anyway, we're looking for symbols. I don't know what I'm doing messing around in this room. Nothing of relevance. How smart / dexterous do you need to be to finish this game? I don't know that I'm a good person to answer that. Because I believe that I am both smarter and more dexterous than the average bear. So maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I don't think being here is going to help me. So let's teleport to Egg. And see if... the thing is actually there. Yeah, first credits I don't think are going to be hard for you to get. Yeah, here it is. Here's number 3. Alright. So you're telling me... I'm trying to use the mouse and nothing is happening. It let me click with the mouse, but it's not letting me... Okay, I can use the mouse to move around, which is great. But if I switch to the stamp, it doesn't let me use the mouse. Maybe it will for the... Oh, it will for the pencil, though. Okay. Interesting. So it actually doesn't let me do it with the stamp. It does for the pencil, though. Yeah, it's a little bit easier. Alright, and if that's 3, then 1 is probably up here. And that makes this a 3. I'm going to start writing these down on paper. Treasure is a 6. And then heart, I believe, is a 7. And then skull, very obviously a 2. What's up, Inkling? How's it going? You can beat Hollow Knight? Oh, you're not going to have any problems with this game. Like, you don't need to play it the way I played it. Skull's a 2. And this diamond thing is probably a 3, but we haven't confirmed it yet. Let's see. Where am I going to have to go? That mock disc shrine room, probably? Let's go climb it. Let's go climb a ladder. Nobody need... Well, yeah, need. Exactly. You don't need to play the games the way I do. It's like you don't need to be crazy to work here, but it helps. The dog is so cute. Yep, here's Diamond 1. Yeah, make the stamp. Alright, so diamond is definitely a 3. I have no idea what spiral is. If that's a 2 and a 3... I think I'm missing quite a lot of spiral. Alright, let's try checking out this, this long elevator shaft thing and see if spiral 1 is up there somewhere. Leave me alone! It's not like it's hard to climb with regular bubble wand. Do we see a swirly anywhere here? Y'all got swirlies on this map? I was gonna check the elevator shaft, and I have decided instead to go this way first. For reasons that I'm sure are good. Very good reasons, I'm sure. That doesn't help. That really doesn't help. Well, what is in the background here? Fascinating. All right, back to the bottom, and then we'll ride the elevator up. That sounds like a good plan. What am I doing now? So there's these symbols. There's these symbols that we found on pillars all around the world. And they correspond to symbols that you can place as stamps on the map. And they have numbers associated with them. And I'm pretty sure they're numbers. Like, there's these 5 treasure chest symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you draw lines between them in that order, it draws a number 6. So I'm trying to figure out what all the numbers are. And there's 8 total symbols. So there should be 8 total numbers. And that'll probably make a flute code. That's where I'm at right now. It's a lot of probably. And also, it helps me do some more running around in case I find anything with those faces on them. I still haven't found anything that, that lets me work with red and blue. Okay, actually, maybe go downstairs for a second. What is here? Other than a fruit. Why does that look like it's underwater? I mean, I get that it's a well, but it's not like actually a well, you know? Wait a minute. That's territory I haven't explored? Or just territory that's not visible from here? I've definitely been through that room. I've definitely been through that room. Okay. That's diamond 2, yes, as appropriate. Alright. Down provided no value, let's try up. Actually, how far up do I have to get before this is unreasonable? This is already unreasonable. No! Man. There we go. Yeah, this doesn't help here. I'm pretty sure I've been through most of the map at this point. With the UV light. So I'm not going to try to UV light too much stuff here. Nothing up here. Is this too high up? This is very much too high up. I wouldn't expect anything above, like... Actually, where this diamond is, this is probably the highest that I would expect it to go. So, like, 2 rooms below me. But, alright. Have a good sleep, Cullen, and thanks for staying up to say hi. Wonder if I missed anything in those rooms. Might have. Let's see. How did I frisbee, right? I frisbee across this? 2, 3. Maybe the 1 is down somewhere here. Maybe the 1 is down here and it's a 4? Like 4? Or a 9 or something? And there's this thing that's like red and blue, and clearly seems to indicate that I'm probably supposed to do something with colors, but... Oh. Found Fire 5. Oh, I already knew that was there. Alright, fine. I just passed something? Oh, there's faces here. These aren't sufficient faces to be able to do anything with them, though. What about up here? Oh, yes, thank you. Wow, I can't believe I missed it. I was looking for it and I still missed it. Oh, it's hidden behind the poison. Sneaky. Alright, so here is... Is that fire or swirl? That's swirl. Good. As it's supposed to be. Supposed to be swirl. And it's swirl 4. 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess I could actually just draw the lines between them. But I don't really want to do that. Um... 2, 3, 4. So where is 1? What do I think that shape is? We gotta get the frisbee going if I'm gonna make this work. To see in the next room over. There we go. Guess I can be up here? I don't think there's anything in this room. Forgot about this. Ah, swirl 3. Wait, we knew about that. That's not helpful. It feels like swirl 1 ought to be, like, right below this room. Right? It ought to be, like, right down there or something. What even are numbers? 1, 2, 3, not a 3. Could be a 4. 5, it's not a 5. It's not a 6. Not a 7. 8? 8 seems unlikely. Not a 9. It feels like it's supposed to be a 4. I just gotta find where 1 is. And then I assume that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and no 5. Numbers are overrated? Probably. Fire. Fire is definitely a 3, so that's easy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is very clearly a 3. Diamonds are not correctly labeled, so I need to go back and label those. And we're missing at least 2 question marks, so the question marks aren't completely clear yet either. This is the other diamond. That's different from the first diamond, for the record. Enumerable and innumerable. Wow, I hate that about numbers. Is there one in this room that I just completely missed? Or this room, maybe? There's Fire 4. This is now getting pretty far over from where I would expect to see. The next swirl. This could be a 9. If there's like a swirl 5 down here somewhere. I had to actually write out a 9 in order to remember which direction the circle goes at the top of the 9. Oh boy. All right, I guess let's go down there and see if we can find a swirl 5. And that would also be pretty conclusive. One on my keyboard? Listen, buddy. I don't ask you for logic and facts. All right? I didn't come to this stream to be attacked. There's a lot of faces in the background. This is for a flute code. Why would there be a 9? That is also a really good point. Why would there be a 9? I goofed it. Wow, that's painful. I think I'm gonna miss that again. Great. Let's try not falling in the water this time. I bet that would work out pretty well if I somehow managed to not fall in the water. Well, this room sucks. If I'm going to try and find anything in here, it's not going to be easy to do. At least the Manticore's not around anymore. Alright, direct question. Are the red and blue lights related to ARG stuff? Like, do I have to use information from outside of the game? Not that you know of, really. I really assumed that the red and blue lights were going to be a code of some kind. I actually assumed I was going to get an in-game item that let me, you know, manipulate colors or something. But in the absence of that, I assumed that they were related to something. Okay, this doesn't look like this has the thing that I am looking for anywhere near here. So let's crawl back out of here. And keep on looking for that swirl 1. Which, I don't know that it matters too much. Like, it's just probably a 4. Oh, God. Squeesh. Could be onto something no one else has figured out, but let's not spend stream time on it. Damn. Unfortunate squish. I think we're okay, though. It's not like I accomplished anything in between now and the last time I got squished. Or now and the last time I, phoned home. Where is Swirl 1? I guess it could be, like, there in the middle? It'd be weird. Or maybe in the kangaroo room? Rude. In here, it could be? But, like, it's not, right? I'm not just blind and missing this. It's probably not anything, because the map has been good, but, like, these vines are really suspicious. Oops. Oh, yeah, hummingbirds. Fine. Never did figure out if drawing anything is relevant. I'm going to continue assuming the drawing is not relevant. Fire 4 here. Alright, I'm just going to never find swirl 1 and assume that it's a 4. I think that seems to be as reasonable a course of action as any I have access to. I need to get up from here into chameleon territory and figure out what numbers are on those diamonds. Boy howdy, why are no warps near chameleon territory? Like, the closest you get is up here. And it's like such a long trek to get. The whole center of the game is just not warpable. It's kind of irritating. There's fire 2. It's fine. And we agreed that this is diamond 3. This is diamond 3. So that's got to be 4. If that's a 1, this is another 3, isn't it? Let's go up there and check, shall we? Wow. Is there anything in this room? Weirdly, it seems like the answer is no. Although there were ghosts at one point. I find it strange that there seems to be exactly one point in the world that has a ghost, but doesn't have a candle to light. Where am I going? If I stand there, I die. Where am I going? Up. Up is where I'm going. Don't need to go in there. I think at this point I'm okay with it, Skippy. What is the thing that you wanted to mention? I do appreciate your long-suffering patience. Okay, that involves resolving this puzzle again for like the 18th time. Oh, you mean the way that you can turn into the Tunic Fox? I found this. This is super cool. I love this little idiot. I found that one by accident. Like, definitely not deliberate. Is that good? That might be good. It's not quite good enough. That's a problem. Ah, you got it back anyway. Lucky. Come on. Yeah. Okay, in this lighting, it's actually a little bit easier to tell that it is a white blob wearing a fez. That's correct. Because you can't fly in Fez until after you beat the game multiple times either. So that makes sense to me. Fine. We'll do it this way. I will walk my chinchilla all the way over. 2? 2? 2? I think that means this is a 5. If this is a 2, there's got to be a 1, like, over here somewhere. And that would make this a 5. Dev went up to Dicey at some convention and showed him the tunic. Oh, that's so good. There it is. Ah, that is sneaky. Alright, yeah, that's definitely a 5. And then all that's left is question marks. And we definitely don't have enough information about question marks. Very much do not have enough information about question marks. Listen, Buzz Buzz. I don't care. Look at all those eggs up there. I guess that means this room has an egg in it. The key logic sucks in this? Oh, yeah, I bet. Many of the keys... I didn't use 2 of the keys in this game. Until I went back afterwards and was like, I have these extra keys, I might as well use them. I don't think I need to be in here. I don't think this is useful. This room does not appear to have a question mark thing in it. They're all generic keys, and there's like 7 of them. That makes sense. And they can all be used on any door. It's kind of the worst. So, Astalon got around this by never having generic keys in Rando Logic. Each key, instead of implementing the keys into Rando Logic as is, the keys got turned into door-specific keys. So checking the location would auto-unlock some door that key could open. Alright, what's over here? I think for Astalon, that makes a lot of sense, and is actually a more interesting way of doing it than having the keys just be in logic as keys. I don't see anything up there. What about the next room over? This room had art in it. Boy, everybody knows about that Manticore. But again, there doesn't seem to be anything here that I am looking for. Also, no faces. I have yet to find any more faces to do face code things. Presumably face codes are real. Ow. Huh. There's no way to do small jumps. Every jump is a max height jump. I'm only just realizing this. I am going to finally unlock this door, I guess. Alright, this is question mark 3. Ow. Rude? I thought we were friends. This is Diamond 4. Yes, that's Diamond 4. Hedgehogs are mean. This is weird. I don't know why this is weird. I don't know why this is weird. Okay. Okay, I guess it's time to go downstairs? I'm gonna assume swirl is a 4. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, something. Yeah, I just put it over me instead of the thing. Mistake. Alright, I guess I gotta go downstairs. Wait, is it easier? Can I warp down there? Not really, no. Not in a way that is helpful to my current interests. I guess we're just running around. Koala! They got koala statues in this game? Incredible. You know, for an animal well, there sure are a lot of animals in it. What do I think I am looking for? A symbol near me without the dots. That one? That is Diamond 4. I didn't put the dots on it because I don't care. I'm still sad that I don't know how to walk through glass. This feels like an important feature that the devs accidentally left out. Oh, right, I remember this room. More Manticore art. Manticore rushing to visit his bunny girlfriend. That's what the speed lines are for. Bunny called Manticore and was like, my parents aren't home. Okay, so there is question mark 4 down here, as we have determined extremely late into the game. Ow. Yeah, coming back from here was way late in the game. area has been remarkably unhelpful so far. Why is it so difficult to find the question mark map markers? Is there one on this screen? There could be one on this screen. That'll do. Not like I haven't done this before either. Too dark to see the map. Sounds like BS to me. Oops. Oh, whatever. Ow. Ghost Knights. Diamond 5? Well, that's already found and not helpful. Wow, this sucks. None of these rooms have information. Oh, those are just actual spikes. How rude. Anything here? Here, maybe? Wait a second. No. Here, maybe? Ah, there it is. Question 5. Boy, this is difficult to pick out. Alright, what does that mean to me? So now we have 3, 4, and 5? That's looking like maybe we want to go up here and find more question marks up there. In the area that I have already explored and didn't see any question marks. So that's extra concerning. This feels like a 3 or a 5 again? Excuse me. Alright. If question mark is either a 3 or a 5, a 3 fits if this is going to be like an actual tune as opposed to just a collection of notes. 6 would be up left. 7 is straight up. 2 is down right. 3 is down. 4 would be down left. 3 is down. 5 would be left. And if this is 3, would be down. So that would be something like... Ow. Rad! Huh! I wasn't actually expecting that to work. But wow, am I glad that worked. Alright, I gotta put this on the list of teleporty flute codes. The hell did this go? Alright, this is left, up, down right, down, down left, down, left, down. Ending on down, left, down seems to be very common for these codes. This is a map code. Alright, where the hell did this take me? What have I discovered? Bunny! Oh, it's doing ear code things. Look at those ears. It's saying, I don't know what it's saying, but it's saying something in ear code. It's the same thing each time. It's right ear going down then left. And left ear going right then up. So right ear. So left. How do I note ear codes? It's pairs, right? So it's right down as a pair. And then up left as a pair. And then if it spots me, its ears go straight up. Alert. And if I run into it, it disappears forever, and all of the information that I could have gained from it is lost. But that is 5 secret bunnies. You know, this is so cursed. This is so cursed. I really am gonna have to restart the game if I want to get more information, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I could definitely see how... how this would make the logic weird. Yeah, actually, feel free to answer that question. I'm assuming that the answer is yes, that there is information that is lost. And I will have to restart the game if I want to regain that information without looking it up. Really? Do I have information on these bunnies? Misplaced. Oh, yeah. I don't know where the secret bunnies have gone. I just know that they've gone. Terrible news. Yeah, I had not considered the possibility that maybe secret bunnies have gone somewhere. Do I have information on which gold treasures I've collected in Tunic? I certainly don't have information in this game on which gold treasures I've collected in Tunic. Oh god, why? Alright, fair point. Skill issue again. Okay, that one I'm not going to argue. still don't know what your deal is. And it is... I'm probably not going to try to speedrun in order to get this. Although if I play the randomizer, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get this one by accident. If you hold the flute button, you can use the numpad? Really? So you can. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's pretty helpful. Especially if you're worried you're gonna miss input, for example, the 64 egg code. All right. How do I interpret this? 0, 1, 2, 3. Up and right is 12. Left and right is 8. If up and right is 12... that's like... base 4, 30? 0, 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or... like... Found the numpad to be helpful when learning the 64 long code? Yeah, I bet. So... left and right being 8... 20 base 4? So down and right would be 4? Right and down would be actually 1. Yeah, if the left arrow is the tens digit, then but it only goes up to 3. And up left would be 14. $14 in base 10. How do you use those numbers? Really don't have an answer to that question. And I super don't know what I'm doing here. Just really have no idea what I'm doing here. But this is information about possible bunny code. Basically impossible for me. Yeah, that's multiple people now have said that this is related to information that I don't know if I explicitly don't have access to. Like, is it stuff that okay, if it's anything from outside the game, then yeah, tell me, because I'm not anything that's like outside the game that I would need to look up. I'm just going to actually look up. The printer? I do actually own a printer. Every time I do this, it sends information to a printer? The printer's not on right now. Oh my god, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Hold. I gotta wonder how much paper I wasted last stream just mindlessly mashing this interact button. It has printed out instructions for making an origami bunny. I hate it. I hate this. Okay, right now I have 2, because that's how many times I press this button. I'm just going to move away from the thing. And the printer ran out of paper. I'm wondering, so the weird thing about this is, I think I saw this, like, around the house earlier, and assumed that it belonged to a roommate. I have a roommate that works as an occupational therapist. And, like, works with kids. So this is like some kind of crafts project that she would print out. Absolutely makes sense to me. So, it would... I think I actually saw this before and just dismissed it. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. So if I actually assemble this, this will give me information. I can actually see where it's showing, like, there's regions on these bunnies once you've made them that will give you some kind of information here. In fact, it looks like I assembled this into a flute code, if I had to guess. You know what? All right. Well, I guess I'm going to do this. Like, you know what? I guess I will just do this. Luckily, I don't have to guess. That's true. I can just assemble the bunny. We'll judge the quality of this bunny. I'm pretty sure my origami skills are miserable. It's a long time since I have put together anything. I'm gonna say anything, but also even longer than that since I have put together anything more complex than, like, the little, like, fortune teller things. Like, that is where the bulk of my paper crafting skills have gone. This would probably be easier if I had actual scissors. Makers and crafting. This one pen keeps rolling into my workspace here. Get out of here, pen. Like, I'm just folding the paper and trying to tear along the dotted line. This is gonna be pretty bad. I guess if I had something solid, I could put it, like, on the paper and then tear along that. And that's an easier way to do this. You know what would have been easier than trying to do this in this, like, this makeshift, half-assed way is just going to get actual goddamn scissors. But that would have felt like giving up. It's okay, I have extra copies. True. Very true. My teeth, Jesus Christ. All right, so this ragged ass edge here at the bottom is the result of my minutes of careful effort. All right, so now I'm gonna fold. We're folding this thing in half. Folding this thing in half. I really need, like, I don't have a way to actually put the camera over my hands, which is a thing that I should probably do at some point in the future for, like, note-taking or whatever. Minutes might be overselling the effort. Maybe. Supposed to do that, and then I'm supposed to fold each of these in half again. So I'll do that. Controller cam? Yeah. You know what I did for that Hamu was I just picked up my actual webcam and moved it. And just, like, pointed it at my notes so that you could see what I was doing that way. Like, just physically held it in place above a notepad. Yeah, for Tunic. All right, now that I've done that, I fold each corner fully into X4? What the hell are you talking about, X4? Oh, I guess I do each corner that way. Oh, so then I hold it like this, and then I fold along those lines, like it's telling me to. I fold it in. Yeah, I understand this now. Yes, yeah, the 5 a.m. stream, Hamu. Alright, this... Yeah, this folds down to make a square. We all know how I feel about squares, I think. God, how could I do this? I need like a frame or something to put it directly above. I'm frustrated by squares. It's always squares when you least expect it. An arm with a camera mount? Yep, that would do it. I mean, I'm above 500 quotes, so there better be a quote for everything. Okay, that being the most recent quote is really helpful for... for people trying to get random quotes. This folds up into there. I keep getting distracted by talking to you people. This project will never finish. All right, so I have just completed step 5, and I have this bad boy with the corners folded in like this. Step 5, for the record, out of 24. There are 24 steps to this origami bunny. So now I'm on step 6 over here. It involves folding that I'm not quite sure I understand, actually. What does it want me to do? I guess fold down across, like fold the corners down. I think it wants me to fold the corners down so there is a fold there, and that ends up being relevant later. Maybe. Yeah, I really wish I had the camera in the right place for this. How can I fix this? What can I do with this? Hang on. If I'm actually going to try and show my desk, then I need to move stuff around. Because there is a whole mess of random papers here that really don't need to be here. These random papers can be elsewhere. And then maybe I can fold, like it's got like a kind of mount thing on its own anyway. So maybe I can just have it show stuff that way. Let me tweak this a bit and see what the best I can do with this is. All right, this is upside down, but it does kind of show you what I'm working with here. Oh, that actually works. This still has a background. Why does this have a background? No background. You just get the camera. All right, here we go. So I'm on this step, and I think what it wants me to do is fold these corners down. It's not exactly easy for me to tell what's going on here, I'll be honest with you. I guess the dotted line is an indicator of where you fold, so that's actually kind of helpful. So then I can just fold like this, I think. And then fold back up. It's got the, like, thing. So this also folds down. And then back up. So that's step 6, I think. So now we're on step 7, which is to unfold. I can unfold. I have that power. Step 8. Oh my god, what are you asking me to do? I don't understand. This corner needs to... What, does this need to fold out or something? And then make a, like... I don't understand. I don't understand. I actually don't understand what it's trying to do here. I guess it's supposed to end up looking like this once you've done whatever it's asking you to do here. Which is, like, yeah, that kind of looks like I'm supposed to do this, I think? This? Like, take this corner where it's got this bit here and fold it over so it's set up like this, and then fold that back in? I think like that? Yeah, that kind of looks like what it's what the result is supposed to look like. Okay, so I'll do that for all four corners. Like that, I guess. Yeah, that looks legitimately like a thing that one might do in this situation. Sure. And then the same thing here. Fold that the other direction. And then the same thing here. Fold that here. And then that goes the other direction. Cool. So that does, in fact, look like the thing, I think. Right? This looks like... This looks like this? I think so. So then this now that I've done this, I'm supposed to fold this back up here? These back up like that. And now I have these, like, wiggly bits that I can do something with? Great. And then flip the whole thing over. Well, this part at least looks correct. I think I can safely say that this looks like this, so that's great. Who knows if we've gotten everything else correctly. Alright, so now that I am here, this is across this. So you want me to fold this just all the way up like that, I think? Likewise here to here. So I end up with this shape. And then we flip over again. That's how that looks. And then I fold along these lines. Oh, that's what these lines are for. Oh, it's a good thing these lines are here. Now I know how to fold. Okay, so I'm folding along these lines here. Into there. Perfect. And then same thing on this side. This line folds across here. This lines up here. That feels pretty good. And then this wants me to fold along here, I guess? Yeah, just straight up this thing folds all the way across here. Okay, now that that's folded, this should look like this. That looks kind of the same thing. Yeah, okay, agreed. Here. It's got this little line here for a fold. Yeah, all right. We'll fold exactly at that line. Great, love it. And now that I am here... What is this? What do you want? That's not a fold. That's just flip it over? Oh my god, we're almost there. This is actually looking like it might be a thing. Okay. This thing... I don't... I don't think this is right yet. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this, actually. Like, from here, it's got this arrow, like, over... And... like, it's not just asking me to... It's... And then this, I think, is supposed to be like this. Maybe it... Oh, I'm supposed to fold it. I think I'm supposed to fold it in half. But I thought it would have the dotted line there. From here... I think from here, it wants me to fold this in half like this. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Fold in half completely. Now that looks like the thing that it's trying to get me to look like here. That looks a lot better. So now I have this, which does in fact look like the thing it's telling me to do. Okay, great. So from here, this kind of flips up. And this thing underneath, I'm not actually sure what it's trying to tell me with that thing underneath. Is there another fold here? No, that one was relevant, and also it came at around the same time I had already figured it out. So that's fine. There's this dotted line here, and I'm kind of confused by that. I'm not actually sure what that is intending me to do. Unless it's like, this is supposed to fold... Like, this coming up is supposed to fold this in half on this step. Like, this coming up here is supposed to fold this out, maybe? Ah, yeah, actually, I think that is exactly what it's supposed to be. There's not really a line there. But, I'm gonna go with something like this, I think. Not gonna fold it too hard, but fold it enough. All right, that's fine, I think. And then here, it wants this to fold over... Oh, it wants each of these, because there's a separate... It wants this to fold over like that, I guess? Is that both ways? Oh, it wants me to fold that in. It wants this to fold... It wants this to fold inward, I think. Like this, eventually. But, for now... Yeah, this, like, double line thing here for 21, that means fold it both ways, like both this way and the other way? Like both this way and the other way? Is that what that means? Direct question, by the way. Is that what that means? This one I want to know before I start folding things. You shut the hell up. Don't you start cuckoo clocking at me. I know how long this is taking, don't worry about it. I think that's what that means. Fold along this line so there is a fold? I mean, that looks right. Compared to this, that looks kind of right. So we'll fold it here, and then we'll also fold it the other way. Also fold it the other way. Trust my ability to follow instructions? You give me too much credit. I need to understand the instructions in order to be able to follow the instructions. And I think we all know that me understanding instructions is, And then it wants me to... Here, it wants me to bring it in along that fold. Oh my god, it's starting to look like a bunny! Well, that's actually real. at that bad boy. Can't see, so you can't help. Yeah, I think this is right. This is looking pretty good. This has like a little bit of fold along the insides. Like, this is supposed to have folded flat, so some of my angles are like slightly off, right? Like, this should be, I think, a straight line instead of curving here. Or maybe a less straight line. Maybe I folded more in the other direction. This is one thing you expect me to not sequence break. Fair enough. All right, ears. It wants me to fold the ears down. And then I can open up the ears. And then we'll have ears on the bunny. Like that, kind of. Kind of ears. Yeah, it wants this to fold inward a little bit, like here, I think. To make a stronger base for it while it's sitting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe I have done it. I don't really know what value I am intended to get from this. Does that just live on your desk? Oh yeah, my desk is a graveyard of past video game notes. Yeah, I'm not positive what I am supposed to have gotten out of this. But it legitimately looks like an actual bunny just sitting here on the table. Like, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we have done it. Cool. He sure do have numbers on him. All right, let's get the camera set back up so I can pretend that this works the way it's supposed to. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? This is in many ways wrong. Hang on, hold. There we go. That looks real. Hi, welcome back. So now I have Rabbit. Okay, so the numbers that are visible on the Rabbit. Oh, there was instructions for this. Hold on, I think I threw away the instructions for this. There was the strip of paper that got ripped off, and I think that actually has details about how I am supposed to read the Rabbit. Because the Rabbit is, in fact, readable. Where the hell did I put it? What did I do? There it is. It's got this! Can you even see that? Got that, and it's got that. So, this tells me that if I am facing left, 1 is 1, 2 is 8, 3 is 7, 4 is 5, and then I spin them around. 5 is 6, 6 is 7, 7 is 5, and 8 is 3. So if I turn this into a flute code, I have right, upright, up, left, up, left, up, left, down. Found origami thing. Excuse me? Hello? Well, oh, I really shouldn't have, done that until I was ready. Okay, so that is 6 secret bunnies. Wait a minute. Are these bunnies up here, like, the bunnies that I have found? Did a bunny just show up in this room because I have found a bunny? Never seen anyone make a bunny? Nice. Well, I'm glad to have delivered this content. God damn. Yes. The bunny would have appeared anywhere. I believe that. I believe that to be true. I'm wondering if, like, the bunny is in the background. Now I'm looking for bunnies. I'm going to see bunnies everywhere. It's going to be like The Witness. Everything is going to be a bunny. I certainly don't need to print that out again. This information, not immediately useful. I still don't know what I'm supposed to get out of that. And I don't know... Okay, so if I... 95 minutes since last save. Let's, I would like to save my progress. So now I can see I have 6 secret bunnies. One of which was made in real life. And I am still missing the ability to actually interact with these bunnies in any way. Like, I don't know. There's this whole room here. There's several places where I feel like I should be able to walk through glass and can't. There's whatever was behind the skulls. Actually, I'm gonna go check out the skulls again. Let's go check out the skulls again. And then, the one thing that I think might be real... that I haven't, actually gone to experiment with... is, I might be able to find, like, these kinds of faces flashed up whenever I killed a ghost. And I know there is one ghost left out in the world. So I might be able to get a face code, or a flute code, rather, from the ghost whenever I kill the ghost. But that might require playing back the VOD. Like making a highlight of it and playing it back. And then there's just all these skulls here that nothing I have interacts with, to my knowledge. I think I tried doing all this stuff and it didn't do anything. But there is definitely a chest on the other side of here. This doesn't do anything. I mean, I do have a slinky trap in the middle of the skulls. And the slinky can go down the skulls. Like, it is possible to slink. That's pretty cool. Sending a top into the skulls doesn't do anything. The yo-yo has no power here. The frisbee is not accomplishing anything. And I have no dynamite, which is the only other thing that I can think of. Is there dynamite out here somewhere? There is dynamite out here somewhere. I guess I will try throwing some dynamite at the skulls and see what that accomplishes. Not exactly dynamite, right? Just firecrackers. Which, as it turns out, doesn't do anything to skulls. So nothing I have interacts with them. Yeah, not destructive, just scary. Much like the skulls, actually. So, at this point, I might be able to get a bit more information if I go over the map more carefully. Like, there might be some more points where it is obvious on the map that I haven't interacted with everything. Like, right here, for example, where I can see that there's stuff that I haven't been able to walk through. What is that room below me? How did I get there? From above? Oh, yeah. I did climb into there from there. That is how I got there. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember that area. Yeah, firecracker's not exactly a toy either. Also potentially destructive, right? But other than that, I believe I have actually gone into every nook and cranny on this map that I have been able to get into. Like, I think I have been pretty cautious about looking for holes in the map and trying to go through them. I did come out from the other side of that, yep. I do remember that. There's like some of the holes on the edges, but I know that I've been through those. Right? I have also climbed out of the well using Bee Wand. Of course, last time I did it, I got stymied by Bird. So I think my last lead right now, my final remaining lead... Actually, I should go into that and get that thing on the map. I can go into that room now. No. No, I can't. This was the same problem I had before. I got into there by teleporting, I think. Or maybe by catfish? Oh, how did I get into there? I think it's from here. I went all the way in. That was jellyfish? That was the that was where I got the lantern, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where I got the lantern. Not the UV light, sorry. That's where I got the UV light. And I feel like it teleported me into there somehow. Either via catfish or something else into here. But I don't remember how I got into that room. I don't think it was just the teleport. Right? This is... Nope. Going through all of the codes that I have written down on this this piece of paper. None of them are doing the thing that I thought they were going to. Too bad. And this teleport just takes me to where I had that fight. Right? That's just here. Which is like, that's cool and all. But this is not what I'm looking for. Okay. Direct question. How do I get to here? How do I get into this room? It was via catfish somewhere, I think. But I don't remember where that catfish was, unless it was in this room, which seems unlikely. Starting room? Oh, there was a catfish here, wasn't there? Yeah, I think you're right. That sounds familiar. Yes, perfect, thank you. You were in fact correct. Rude. Yeah, I haven't actually been into this passageway over here. But now it's on the map. Now I've been here. And I still can't walk through glass. Depressing. Dunked. So these candles up here, there's not any information here, right? These lit candles here. Not really anything that I feel like I can decode. Okay, so I am on the one final thing that feels like a lead in game, short of going through the whole map a couple more times and seeing if I can find anything with the faces on it. Okay, I mean, also there's this room, right? Which, this seems like it might be information. For sure our bunny's here. If this is information, I don't know how to interpret it, and it doesn't seem to be... Like, there's a little bit of ears something or other, so maybe that's related to the ears code that we saw, near the computer. But even if it is, I still don't know what to do with that information. And then this is the last room with one of these idiots. Okay, it's definitely showing the faces from the face code, but it's not showing them... It's not showing a code. It's literally showing a circle. Like, it's just literally going circular around the thing. And now it's dead, so I'm not going to see it again until I save and reload, I guess. Which I suppose isn't that hard to do. Sploosh. Is this useful? This gets me into here. And into here. But it doesn't make the dude appear. Oh, it just gets me back to here. Not what I would call useful, thank you. What was in this room? This room looks like it was an encounter of some kind. Yeah, map doesn't show anything above here, like any open doors. That's fine. Huh, it's still dead. When does it come back? Do I have to go far enough away? Like, is teleporting away enough? And then walking back into that room? Oops. Yeah, sure. Tell me what your theory is. I am rapidly approaching the point. Only when you die. Okay. A valid theory. I am rapidly approaching... Yeah, it's not here again. I would believe die. What's the quickest way to die? Hey, look, there's poison here. I figured it out. Rapidly approaching the point where I no longer care about spoilers, and if people want to share information with me, then feel free. And I think if this ends up being an actual dead end, then the next step is get direction from chat on anything that's still worth exploring. Yeah, that is straight up just doing circles around the face code. I have one uncovered... You mean this one? The one that I can't get into because I need to be able to walk through walls to get to it? The skulls that I don't know how to open? This one other one that I also need to be able to walk through glass in order to get to it? Actually, I haven't been back into that room since Shenanigans. So that's actually maybe worth going back to anyway. That's from there. I can't walk through walls, so that's egg and walk all the way around. Oh my god, it's so far. Everything is so far. No teleport to get me where I want to go. Every teleport is too far away. This teleport is up through there and then around and up. Is that closer than the egg? It might be closer than the egg. It involves less bubble climbing. Alright. Fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Oh! Problems? Thank you. Wait, is that just from here? I get up there by getting into this area. Oh, that is just from here. Oh, cool. This was closer than I thought it was going to be. Lucky. Maybe I have done this before. Vague memory of doing this. Wait, that's a brick wall. There's probably something written there. There is not anything written there. Felt like a community effort. Yeah, that's my understanding for a lot of stuff. I don't need to find everything on my own, I don't think. But I want to find as much of the stuff that's findable in-game. Alright, so I think... Yeah, so how do I get into here? When there are no holes on the map. Because that's the only really obvious place I haven't been. There's also here, which I'm now standing right next to and cannot get into. Because there's this glass wall here. Maybe that means there's a way in there from that other room that I just never found? Which is not impossible. That's kind of what I had assumed, but I've bashed my head against that room so many times at this point. Very much been in and out of there numerous times over the course of this game. And then above me and to the left is the bottom of the kangaroo room. Like, I could go back in there and explore there, but that doesn't seem like it's going to get me anywhere, I don't think. The top of that is the snake room, after getting the bouncy ball. There is a little bit of a hole over there, which makes me extremely suspicious. How did I get into that room? From Snake? Feels like that was part of this whole mess, like the sort of the final stretch going to the Manticore. Also, I never did figure out where that hippo warp goes to. Where does that hippo warp go to? I don't need to be here anymore. McGorgle. Oh, that goes here. Okay, well that's actually helpful, because this is pretty close to what I was looking for anyway. There keeps being, like, places with discolored walls that makes me suspicious. Like, a section with just, like, a gray wall. I wonder what that means. Does that mean anything? It probably doesn't mean anything. I think I have investigated a lot of those and they have not meant anything. But what if the next one means something? You know? But at least I can go here without Manticore chasing me. No extra pressure right now. Like, what the heck is this? Honestly, this is just straight up a glass wall with a firecracker behind it? 6. I have found 6 bunnies. Alright, stay on task. We're heading over here. Because, yeah, I can't get through here. Oh, but this is toppable. As if that's not sufficiently suspicious. Can't believe I missed that the first time through. Am I sure it's glass? Looks like glass. Might not be. But you know, looks like glass. How did I get in here beforehand? I guess I fell in from the top and then was never able to interact. Place egg. Which egg am I placing? Oh, it's Manticore. What are you doing? Laser. Oh, well, thank you, maybe? Okay. Do I need to have firecrackered you? Alright, I'll kick your ass if I need to. That's another flute. Huh. Welcome back. Yeah, it might be the laser breakable blocks. But I don't think I had realized there was a difference before. not sure that this is useful either. But we'll see. Is he back? He's back. And he's going to shoot me with lasers. Is he just like chasing me now? Interesting. Well then, it turns out there's definitely still something to do here. Great. Is there fruit up here? I'm a hungry boy. There's no fruit up here. Not helpful. Yeah, I cracked his egg so I could bully him with firecrackers. Yep. That is in fact how that played out. Yeah, this is the different kind of glass. The more breakable kind of glass. Where do I want to take him then? What is my goal here? Oh, maybe he can blow up the skulls for me? Maybe he can blow up the skulls for me. That would be great if that was a thing he was willing to do. Just, you know, to help out. Yeah, shoot me. Lasers. Come on. Come on. Okay. So it did, in fact, do the thing I wanted it to. And then all of this, like, glass on the ground is breakable? If he really wanted to? Can't believe I didn't get hit by any of that. Nope, that doesn't seem to have helped here. That's too bad. Where am I taking you, buddy? You gonna come home with me? I'm not sure what I want to do with the boy. Now that I have freed the boy. Taking him on a nice walk. Yeah, just letting him stretch his legs. Where is relevant breakable glass? This isn't what I want to do. McGorgle. His legs are already too stretched. His legs are certainly a problem. Not my problem, but a problem. %90 knees. Wow, what a way of putting it. So there's glass here, right? All this glass on the floor that could make navigation here a problem. If we were interested in making navigation here a problem. So is that the 65th egg that I put down? I guess the 65th egg was the Manticore egg. Interesting. And Manticores... There was a thing about taking Manticore to the bunny house. Like, there was art. You know, there was prior work indicating Manticore visiting bunny house. And being surrounded by bunnies. Can I show you bunnies? What am I trying to show him? What are we trying to do here? I'm on board with taking him to the house. But I feel like there needs to be a little bit more to that. And I'm not sure what that is. Because, like, dude absolutely just came in here and wrecked me. Oh, I probably want to take him to the teleporter. I bet he wants to know more about the everything bagel. Let's see if that's real. Oh, that's not helpful. If I drop down into the left from there, where does that take me? There? Okay, that's actually good. That is helpful. Let's try that. No lasers! Hide behind my couch. Check out this clock. Isn't this clock cool? Oh, it's not here. Whatever it is, this ain't it. Taking you here? Do you want to meet some other messed up looking animals? Maybe he wants to meet the dog. Oh, that's not it. Where else have I seen weird glass? Oh, it's not here. It's not here. It's upstairs. I have to go to the other shrine in order to get him to meet the ghost. How do I get there? Hello. I don't think this is doing it. Can I get there from above? I can get there from the elevator. We are going to ride the Dogavator up, and that'll do it. Hey, look, it's fruit. This is a stretch. I don't know that this is going to get me anything I am actually looking for. But it could. It's not impossible. I want to go up a floor. Can we go up a floor from here? Yes, but not here. Damn it. And I can't do the thing I want from here unless I think he'll break me through here, which it turns out he won't. Alright, well that went poorly. New plan? Nice, that went better. Play the rest of the game with him being my travel buddy. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just a hassle. Alright, how many more things can I get chasing me at once? Is there anything else that I can get chasing me? Since this has not worked out at all. We gotta find the kangaroo! Yeah, absolutely. I think there was a kangaroo spot near here, actually. Alright, will the kangaroo come out and play here? I don't see a kangaroo. There was supposed to be a kangaroo here, I think. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's definitely not working. Crap. I guess I could piss off the crows and have the crows chasing me at the same time as everything else. That seems great. Really? Oh, let's go to the bat room. Where's the bat room? How do I get there? How do I get there? Oh, it's all the way on the left somewhere. How do I get there? How do I get to the room with the bat? Which is the room with the bat? It's that one. Yeah? No. It's that one. It's that one. Oh, okay. Dogport. Maybe they all want to play with the bat. Can you get there through him? I gotta get there from below? Okay, I can do that. Alright, this guy found me. But, the dog is still somewhere. Ah, there we go. Hello, dog. No kill! Alright! Alright! We have the full 3 friends! For a hot second, I was living the life. For about 1.5 seconds. I had 3 friends on screen at the same time. That was definitely worth it. What the hell am I doing with this Manticore, honestly? What is my plan? What am I trying to accomplish here? Not a real question. It's soon going to be a real question. At the moment, it is not yet a real question. This is like, why is this here? I guess once this breaks, this becomes more of a hassle. Am I just supposed to break all of this pseudo glass? Where else is there pseudo glass? Okay, this is a direct question because I do not have encyclopedic memory of the map. Where else is there pseudo glass that I might care about? Where else have I seen this kind of glass out in the wild? Nowhere else? Great. That's superb. That's the best possible news I could have received. So what are we doing in here? It's sure not just firecrackers. Can I match his face up with a face on the wall? It doesn't look like it. I'm not convinced that he wants that. And without his buy-in, I don't think I can do anything about it. I've seen that, like, I've interacted with something like that before, and I don't remember where, and I don't remember what I did about it. Do I know how to get through that wall? Is this solved art and I just have no memory? Cool. Sploosh. At least I have enough firecrackers that I can play keep away for a while. I need to do something with this. And he's not helping. The last time I beat him was I found an exploder thing that had firecrackers in. Do I have to just take him to the firecracker room again? I walked through that room, but I didn't see anything that I could do about it. Like, I didn't notice the plunger having become unplunged. Look at his eyes going nuts. That's so cool. Yeah, this isn't suddenly, like, back in action or anything. I think I need to take him to a bunny room. But I don't know where there's a bunny room. I think he's supposed to be worshipped by bunnies. Oh, yeah. I'm not like ignoring the wall. I understood that to mean I haven't done this before, not I don't have the ability to do it. You know, him following me around is not going to be helpful, I don't think. I wonder how he feels about storks. Was there a flute code to open that wall? I feel like there might have been a flute code to open that wall. I guess I could take him to the graffiti. Graffiti's upstairs from here. I don't know that that's necessarily helpful. In fact, I'm relatively certain it won't be helpful. Wait, is this not the room? This is not the room. Fortunately, the Manticore's taking his sweet time. These aren't bunnies. What are they? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the same guy, right? Like, that art is pretty good. Very accurate depiction of the guy. Everyone's a critic. What am I doing with you? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. I got the remote out of one of the emblems. I got the bouncy ball out of one of the emblems. And I got the UV light out of the last emblem? I think that's right. UV light didn't solve anything. Unsafe. Aware. Trying out different timings for my bubble jumps. Do I want a hint? If it's something that I should already know how to do because it's something I've done before, then yes, I want a hint. Because I remember seeing doors like this before, and I feel like they opened when I defeated the boss. But the last time I defeated the the last time I defeated the Manticore was by lightning. Not lightning, firecrackers. No, I wouldn't think I would have to, no. Alright, well, since I haven't done it yet, let's try destroying all of the destroyable glass. Since you have the ability to destroy stuff, so let's take advantage of that. Let's go blow up all of the things around here that you can blow up. Come on, buddy. It's lasers time. Wow, still got me? Incredible. Being too greedy with my bubble jumps. So there's these here. And there's these. And otherwise, that's everything? sneaky. Oh. Oh. All right. Wow. Good fruit. Yeah, I didn't read that as a movable platform. I read that as a gate. Now I know. Heck me up, buddy! Do I feel well or animal? I feel both. Exit. Leave the well. Oh my god, I get to be the Manticore? Amazing. It's too bad I don't have a laser button. Hey, it's credits number 2. Delightful. Bunnies? The bunnies! And the other Manticore! Hanging out with the bunnies! Okay, okay. We've got a secret bunny that's down, down. Down, down, and left up. Down, down would be 11. So 5? Left up would be 23. Which is 11. How many bunnies are there supposed to be here, actually? This is a real question. It was not a question that needed an answer. Don't answer questions. Who are you? That looks like up, down, and up, left. This idiot is left, right. Left, right, and up, left. Left, right, and up, right. 16 is a lot of secret bunnies. Considering I have found 6 of them. Disembark! Thank you. Yeah, 1 of 4. 1 of 4. Terrible news. Yes, it is obvious from context that there needs to be 16 bunnies. Left, up, up, up. Up, 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 left. And I already have right, down, and up. Oh, they got flags? All right, 1 to 4 here. Up, 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 left. Left, up, up, up. Travel. Love that for me. Yes, and this is the one that I'd already marked. The only one that I'd already marked. All right, I don't know where I'm going, but we're going. Real question is not my code word. Direct question is my code word. Plenty of questions are real, but that doesn't mean I want answers to them. But also 16 makes sense, and I'm not that worried about having that answer. That means there's 10 more secret bunnies out in the world? How many more am I gonna have to do origami for? No problem, no problem. Not yet ready to disembark. The alternate way to find out the origami one? You mean like if I don't have a printer? Oh, this wraps. I see. And if I hold down long enough, it'll take me back to the bunnies? For console players? Oh no. Okay. What is the alternate way to do the printer bunny? Some of the grass in the world makes the shape of a barcode? Oh, that's awful. Like the hanging vines or something? Because that's actually believable. And now what? This still didn't get me through the skulls. The kangaroo you pass by on the dog chase? Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember that grass being like, oh, that kind of stands out and looks a little weird. Oh, God, now what? Four different barcode scanners before finding one that would read it. Wow. Okay, what is the next step towards figuring out this skulls business? Because this is the only thing left that kind of stands out as a thing I need to go do. Yes, direct question. What is the next step on the skulls? Not like, what is the answer, but what's the next place I need to go to? Cannot solve it on this save. Okay. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is this related to the speedrun timers, or is it something else? My gut says something else. Like, I kind of feel like, given that it is in the same room here as this face code business, that maybe it is related to some kind of face code given out by the ghosts that you kill with the matches. But the fact that I have killed all of those ghosts means that that information is no longer obtainable in this save. It's not related to that? There's only one thing that I did with these things? There is one thing out in the world that I did with these things, and that's it? Man, doesn't feel right either. Also, I am missing 10 rabbits. Like, where the hell? See that bunny statue here? 10 is a lot of rabbits to be missing. Some of the rabbits you will not get alone. That's a believable statement. Some rabbits are ARG shenanigan related. That's too bad. That really is too bad. Like, that's cool and all. That's like a cool thing that they're doing. But, I want to be able to solve all the puzzles. And I don't... I want everything to be solvable in-game, I guess. Is my problem. Maybe that's unrealistic. Excuse me? Of the remaining puzzles, some are just thinking to do the right thing in the right place. Well, if I haven't thought of that by now, going through the world aimlessly is probably not going to get it for me. Yeah, for all that I am quick with some puzzles, I am not the kind of person to get those weird insights. Looked at every room. I have looked at every room multiple times. But yes, I could definitely look at rooms again. That is not an impossible thing to do. There's also the question of, like, how much do I really want to go through every room again? I'm mildly interested in seeing the results of doing at least a little bit of speedrun. 2 I almost got? Wow. I'd believe that too. Like, I am very confident that with my current knowledge of the game, I could get to that clock before 5 hours passed. But alright, I guess in lieu of just going into the Discord and looking up secrets, how about we start the chat tour of the game? What do you want me to still see in this game? Where should we go? Because I am, I think, out of ideas. I guess if you want to take me to where one of the almost things are, that would be interesting if I could piece it together knowing that there is a thing in that room. The crow room? Oh, God. Which rooms are crow rooms? That was the dog area, right? Had the crow rooms? Was like here? The other side of here? Oh, this... Okay, yeah, that could be a barcode. I get it. Also, I still haven't done anything with the bat. Like, almost assuredly, I gotta do something with the bat, and I haven't figured that out yet. Well, actually, now that I have the bouncy ball... Okay, we're putting the crows on hold. I'm gonna go see if, now that I have a million more items, I can interact with the bat at all. Do that from down here. I remember trying to drop stalactites on this dude. Alright, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. But it does, like, he makes a face. Scary. He's got a face on his stomach also. Weird. There's an egg indicator here. For some reason. I guess below me is an egg? No, it's just a way out of this room. What else could I potentially do with you? Alright, well that doesn't protect me. He makes the same noise each time. But at a different pitch. It's the same intervals, though. Do-do-do-do-do. Something like that. At different pitches, but it's always the same intervals between the notes. None of these are doing anything. Bubbles! Get bubbled! Nope, I got too close. Flew too close to the sun. And by the sun, I mean the bat. Alright, where were the crow rooms? They had the little, like, puzzly things here. That was a room with crows. That was a room with crows. But there was a place with, like, 3 rooms with crows all right next to each other. I think that was over here. With a lot of, like, a bat out of well. Holy crap. Here, yeah. This room, no, that wasn't a crow room. It looks like a crow room. There was a room with, like, a lot of crows. Don't remember. Thought it was over on the right somewhere. Down here is all the dogs. Here is one room with crows. Where is the rooms with many crows? Where are the rooms with many crows, actually? Okay, direct question. Why can't I find it on the map? Where is it? In the Slink area? So that was over by the chameleon, right? Like, I thought so. But none of these are crow rooms. These might be crow rooms, actually. Oh, yeah. This is it. This is it right here. Above. Right above Bear Teleport. Can I go up from here? Doesn't seem super doable. Okay, we go right and then up from there. Yeah, there's like this room, which doesn't have crows in it. But then there was rooms with crows. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, no, this is a lot more obvious now that I look at it. Left. Yeah. Just really, really obvious if you stop to think about it even a second. Even a second. Down right, left down. Okay. Yeah, you do kind of have to know that you're looking for things. But yeah, you look at this for a second, and it's like, oh, there's just the positioning of the crows, and it's like, oh, wait, I know that positioning. That feels familiar. All right. What's next on the list? I did say it was suspicious that there was one ghost left. Especially because it's right next to a thing with bunnies on it. Boy, that should have been really obvious, huh? I mean, it doesn't change that looking at it, I didn't know what to do with it. But I still think it's suspicious. Those are eggs? Eggs with bunny ears? I mean, I went there in order to look at it because I was trying to look for face code. But face code didn't get me anything out of it. But I do appreciate the confirmation that there is something going on there. You tell me that's not a rabbit? It's absolutely a rabbit. Those other things could be eggs, though. Eggs with bunny ears. Rabbit, egg, rabbit, egg, rabbit. That feels real. I don't know what to do with him, though. Ah. It is actually just a code. Great. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just a code that I gotta put in while he's chasing me. Yep. Yep. I didn't stop to look at the bunny, though. It was a weird purple ghostly bunny. So I can go check that out, I think. I'm gonna use the numpad for this. That is way easier. Alright, where is Purple Ghost Bunny? Ooh, look at the gravity here. There's Purple Ghost Bunny. Down, up. Right, right. What else can I do here? Hang on, we're gonna explore here a little bit. Like, why would they give me platforms? Unless I'm intended to do some platforming. Are you kidding me? $90, $240, $420. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I guess. Even with the light on, it's too dark to see the map? Terrible. Hello. Flag. Alright, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, I can't do that unless I'm on ground. Alright, well. Alright, Hamu. What is the next stop on the tour? Oh, I can't teleport here? I have to go back into the well first. Interesting. Back home. Yep. I never did watch any TV. And this is weird. Right is just 0? I'm not gonna go through that now. I'm not gonna go through that now. Yeah, we're gonna ignore this for now. That's fine. Wonder if the blocks mean anything. There are any number of weird decoration things here. Oh, hang on. Something is happening on the TV. Something happened briefly on the TV. Now nothing is happening on the TV. How disappointing. I have gone to sleep on the couch, as is tradition. The only thing that stands out here as potentially a code for anything is the bricks, the blocks, right? Like these, there's like this 7 blocks up here. 7, 2, 2 up here, 1 on its own, 4 over here. But that is 5 numbers, which is not the usual length for a code. I missed a group? Did I really? I see 5 groups. Even 6 is not the usual length for a code. Like, there are some visual changes happening to the TV, but not in a way that feels interpretable. Suppose I ought to save progress. Bunny, 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 bunny. Oh, yeah, you might be right. It might just be the dust shader, like the cloud-looking shader that is in front of everything here. Four bunnies, not including the one on the computer. Yeah, I don't see anything that could be anything here, other than the groups of those background blocks that I already mentioned. And I don't really know how to turn that into a thing. I could try 41272. That doesn't seem like it'll do anything. Not expecting 41272 to do anything. Okay, yeah, I guess I need a little bit more direction than this room. Some squirrels out here? Do have many tools. Can't believe Did I really never try to turn the TV off? I was just thinking, man, I wish I could turn the TV off. He's so mad. Alright, so that's upright. That's up left. That's down left. That's down right. That's up. That's left. That's down. And that's right. Left, left. Hold on. Left, left. Up, left. Hello, friend. Yeah. All right. All right. Man, literally thinking to myself, I wish there was a way to turn off the TV, and didn't think about the fact that I had an actual remote control. Amazing. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 9 rabbits now. There's another one in here? Jesus. One you can get anywhere? Okay. One you can get anywhere. Wow. Which makes me wonder where the information for that is. Like, the information for that would have to be in multiple places. Or at least not unique to this room. I almost had it several times? Oh no. Well, that feels bad. Harder to look for deliberately? That's fair. What information am I supposed to use for that, then? Like, if it's something that I've already almost gotten multiple times, that means I've seen whatever it is I'm supposed to put together, and just not gone the extra step. Is it just, like, randomly fiddling around with a flute? Because that's weird. Wow, okay, so the specific way in which you folks are being vague is, like, how... This is not coming together in any way that makes me think I know even remotely what you're talking about. I don't think I have any information related to what you are talking about. Like... I will not get it if I actively try and find it. Is it something I've remarked on? And then not, like, taken the next step to do anything with? Okay. I was distracted. That sounds like it has happened exactly once. Which makes me think it has to do with being idle for long enough while I was building the bunny? Several times? Damn. But each time that it happened, I was doing other things and not paying attention to the thing, whatever the thing was. And it can happen anywhere. How? What is going on? All right, I need more detail. Give me more detail. Give me one more detail. Like, none of this is coming together in a way that makes me think I can actually figure it out. Put the controller down? What does putting the controller do? Like, I kind of figured it was about an idle thing, but I guess anytime I've been idle for long enough, I haven't been looking at the screen. That would make sense. I guess how many times have I been idle and just, like, staring at my notes while I'm doing something else? That feels very real. God. Yeah, I was at the origami for a while. That's true. That's very true. The origami sure took some time. Well, this is a lot of snoozing. I was told to go check the printer. The bunny turned out great, though. Look at this bad boy. Wait, when that happens, can I just jump up and get him? Do I have to catch him while I'm dreaming about him? That's amazing. I hate this, for the record, but that's amazing. Oh, yeah. So, at least one stream ago, maybe more, I interacted with the computer. And, yeah, I guess you weren't around for the story. I've interacted with the computer before, so presumably it sent these codes to, it sent this thing to the printer before. And my roommate is a occupational therapist and works with kids. And I assumed that she had just printed out some kind of crafts project for her work. And did not pay enough attention to it to notice that it was bunnies. I can't believe you have to dream about a rabbit in order to catch a rabbit. I was watching it for the ears, but it doesn't stay long enough for you to actually do that. Or maybe it does, but then you can't catch it if you watch it for the ears. So I guess I'll catch it and then go to Bunny World and watch the ears there. Want to know what she says when I tell her? I'll show it to her. I'll absolutely tell her. I'll report back. I could imagine someone like playing this game and then being alt-tabbed and looking at something else on a second monitor and just catching the bunny at exactly the right time by accident. So this feels potentially doable by a person that isn't being told that it's there, right? Somebody who just figures it out as opposed to, you know, somebody who data mined it or whatever. But it sure is a lot of waiting. Goodbye, bunny. Oh, yeah, not by a streamer, for sure, for sure. Alright, I need to know what this bunny's ears are doing. Found a dog statue with bunny ears. Oh, I did, didn't I? I do remember that. I remember calling that out. And at the time, I had no idea I was looking for Fez-level bunnies. There it is. Down left, up, up. I think I even know where that is, too. I think it's on the way to, It's on the way to the Mock Shrine. Because it's somewhere where you see it coming in from the left side, I think. How does this game compare to Fez for you? Man, I really, really loved Fez. So it's hard to say. This has more stuff that I needed to be pointed towards than I did in Fez. But also, I didn't stream Fez. I didn't stream Fez. I was just playing kind of on my own. And so if it took me a couple of days to figure something out, then it took me a couple of days to figure something out, and that wasn't a problem. Oops. You enjoyed the gameplay of Fez more than the Metroidvania of Animal Well? That's a little hard for me to say one way or the other. I think they've both been fantastic games. It is very clear that this game has some Fez inspirations. But, like, any modern puzzle game is gonna have Fez inspirations. Like, that's not... That's not difficult. It's not here. It's not here? Where was it? Oh, yeah. I think I would have to say I like Tunic more as well. Thought it was in this area. In a room with a hedgehog walking in a square pattern. There were no hedgehogs in the dog zone. Were there? Oh. So it's not in the dog zone at all. That's weird. So the hedgehogs are all up in here somewhere. I think a lot of the stuff that I missed in this game, going through it, if I replayed it, I would probably find a lot of it. Maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. What am I looking for? This one. Where else was there one hedgehog? Maybe this room to the right? I don't remember. It's no hedgehogs. Also no ghost dogs. Yeah, I think I agree that Tunic landed better than either of these games. It's difficult for me to imagine putting more hours into Animal Well than into Tunic. But if I were playing it on my own, like not streaming, then I could see myself putting more hours into my first playthrough of Animal Well than my first playthrough of Tunic. But Tunic being such a good randomizer means there's no way I'm gonna get more hours out of this game. Wow, actually, where is the room? Like, what room am I looking for? You didn't know Tunic had a randomizer? Wow, well, I am super happy that I get to introduce you to the Tunic randomizer. Let's see. Check that out. Close to the warp zone room. Okay. Close to here? I feel like it was in an entryway, right? Not like super deep in. It could have been there. Okay, yeah. In the entrance to this zone. Below where I checked on the map. I'm not sure I understand. You can see the big square structure. This one? With that big square? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yep. It is a ghost dog with bunny ears. It sure is. But now I need to figure out how to interact with it. Well, now I've got the hedgehog going backwards, so that's great. Not related to the disc. There's not really anything on here that looks like a flute code. Oh. I didn't realize I could get the hedgehog to stop moving by playing the flute. And as long as I sit here, the hedgehog doesn't do anything. Interesting. Some really bright bunny ears. There is this incredibly suspicious pattern of glass in the background here. 30 hours on Tunic and 48 hours on Animal Well. Yeah, it's different as a streamer, right? Because with chat interacting and stuff, my numbers are going to be skewed in some directions and not in others. I am a little curious to try doing some speedrun stuff in this game just to see what the rewards are. And I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream or not. Probably not. But Tunic, by the time I got to the end of Tunic, I felt like I had actually done everything in that game. I had missed a couple of chests, but short of actually going to, Do You Fear the Eyes of the Far Shore and starting to, like, move on to the path of the ARG, I think I had done everything in that game at around 20 hours, 25 hours. Maybe probably closer to 30, considering how long I spent working on the language ahead of time. Whereas this game actually has some replay value, and also has a lot more, like, walking around looking for clues to stuff that aren't obvious. Alright, Bunny Dog, you're gonna have to reveal some information for me if you want this to work. I can't do this on my own. And yeah, if I wasn't streaming, and I wasn't being given this extra information directly, and if I wasn't in a position where I'm somewhat incentivized to move on to another game when enough of the magic has been explored, then I don't know how many hours I'd have put into this game. Fair amount of hours are put into learning various speedrun routes. Ooh, yeah, okay. How much so far do I think is unreasonable for one person to work out? There's definitely some circumstances that would need to be either lucked into or something like that. But so far, none of the things that y'all have shown me felt impossible to figure out if I had been paying attention the first time through. Yeah. So far. The the idle one actually felt like the most egregious one so far. Although I'm having a time over here trying to figure out how to interact with this boy. I guess the ones that are not clued are the ones that feel the most worrisome for one person to figure out, right? This one is clued, right? Dog with bunny ears. But I haven't figured out what to do with it. But, like, the idle one isn't really clued. The one in your house with the remote is, like, not really clued. Although you could definitely, like, all that takes is one person being like, wait a minute, remote control TV. Like, that's doable. That doesn't require, you know, that doesn't require bouncing ideas off of people. Piece of information I may not have noticed and don't have access to right now in this room. Oh, really? I know I've seen these symbols before, associated with flute codes. The one symbol that's not present is that. Because these are the same symbols that were associated with flute codes for releasing the cats. But, there's nothing else in this room that looks like it's associated with anything that I've seen before. More about the statue. I mean, I could have brought the spirit dog out here, I guess. That wouldn't be too hard to do. That's the only other thing I could think of. Do I have to bring the spirit dog here? Direct question. Do I have to bring the spirit dog here? Okay. Yeah, that's not unreasonable, actually. The only unreasonable part is needing to remember how to activate the spirit dog. Yeah, I did see that it animates dog statues. That is a thing that I have noticed in the past. How do I wake you up, buddy? I'm here. We gotta go to the shrine. You slinked your last. Made me miss the jump. Definitely that's Slinky's fault. Definitely not my fault. It's not the easy way. I think I decided this was the easy way. The way the whale changes when you teleport, just... Yep, just turns into a bunny. Bunny rescued. Whoa. Cool. Oh yeah, the sparkles! I completely forgot about that. I remember where the sparkles started, but I haven't seen the sparkles since then. And that was close to the beginning of the dog zone. Oh, before I do that, hello? Why is the numpad not working now? Terrible news. Oh, because, there we go. Nope, I just didn't have the window focused. Was typing numbers in chat. Was it this one? I think it was this one. This sparkly one? Left, left, up, left? No, left, left, up, left I already have recorded. Maybe it was this gray one? Left, right, down, right? Yeah, that's new. Yeah, the gray one's kind of ghosty. I get it. Cool. Man, I can't believe I never followed up on the sparkles. Disappointing. It's like, it was right at the beginning. No, it wasn't right at the beginning of the dog zone. It was, close to... It was close to here, actually. I feel like it showed up in this room, or maybe the room... It showed up in this room. And then went down, and then I didn't know where to go from there, and then the sparkles were gone. Can I get it from here again? Does that work? Or is it, like, out in the world randomly? It kind of felt like it might just be out in the world randomly. But if it's just somewhere in the dog zone... I guess I could go back to the beginning of the dog zone? It's still way quicker if I do it this way. Oh, this is where it was. It was from this room. This is... Yes. Okay, now I remember. It was from in here. I saw sparkles in here. And it went this way and down the ladder. But I don't see sparkles here at all. Like, it's been so long. Where do I gotta go to start the... Okay, direct question. Where do I gotta go to start the chase? Or is it just randomly out in the world? The ladder to the left of the 4 statues. Okay, something happened. I guess I just caught it? That was weird. I guess it spawned directly on top of me. I needed to chase it left. It was weird that it didn't show up in this room the first time I went through. Or maybe this is the first time I went through and I just happened to catch it by going from the correct direction. Lucky. Alright. It moves around? I'd believe that. I'd fully believe that. That makes a fair amount of sense. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, okay. You gotta get out of the way, Manticore, buddy. Up, left. Right, right. Neat. Okay, well that's an impressive array of rabbits so far. How many rabbits is that, actually? That looks like 12 to me? 12 of the 16? Alright, where next? Where next? I'm completely in on this tour. Let's keep going. What else am I looking for? Are we into the more egregious ones now? The more terrifying ones? Okay. And I still have to figure out how to do something with the ear code, right? Like, turn that into something that is actionable, which that's worrisome. It's a layer after this? Yeah, once I have all the ear codes, sure. Like, this feels very doable. This feels probably doable, given that on SRC, speedrun times are around 15 minutes. This feels like it would take a bit of work to get a run down to that time, but maybe doable. Do I want to know about the ARG ones? If y'all don't tell me, the next thing I'm gonna do is go into the Discord and start looking information up. So, I'm pretty happy to... Yeah, glitched runs, whatever. I'm talking about developer-intended ways to do things. Unless the developer is deliberately leaving those glitches in place so that you can do 15-minute runs, then... I mean, maybe those are developer-intended, who knows, but... I sure don't. Okay, I know the room you're talking about. I think that's easiest to get to from here. The bunny mural gave you one piece of an ARG puzzle of which each player only gets one piece. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I get it, but that's not how I want to play the game. There's a rabbit in this room? There's really no indication that there would be a rabbit in this room. Further east. Move onto a switch from below. One of 50. Okay, this isn't a chinchilla room. That's a hamster, hedgehog room. This room? Definitely been into and out of this room. And not seen any information that led me to think that there was a thing here. That is the intended solution for this room in order to open this up and give you access to this. Yeah, I know it's in this room and not the other room. I understand. It's chasing light, huh? But also it runs away from firecrackers. Well, that sure didn't do anything. fascinating. Why are these here? Okay, this one doesn't seem to be clued at all. There's nothing here that would make me think there is a rabbit in here. There's also nothing obvious in terms of, like, stuff that's interactable. Way to interact with the game that I haven't done in a while. I mean, there's this thing. But I've found exactly one use for this over the course of the entire game. And it's not even that much of a use. Like, at most, all I've ever been able to do with this is exactly what I'm doing here. Which is moving vines out of the way. Oh, there is flute information back there. Wow, that's really hard to see. Right, up, right, down. Right, down, left. Down, left, right. Right, upright, right, down. Right, down, left, right. Benoit! The hell am I? Oh! What are your symbols? Left, down, up, up. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that is incredibly hard to spot. Like, not impossible. Kind of impossible, actually. Because only the vines that don't move are the vines that cover up the thing. Yeah, even when the firefly is, like, right on top of them, it's not obvious that there's anything there. Wow, that's tricky. Yes, now I have 13 bunnies. Whew. So the ARG bunny that Devanok mentioned, the mural bunny, yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, one that explicitly requires you to compare notes with other people seems really hard to do. Like, I get it if that's what you want out of your game. You want, you know, that ARG collaboration. But that's not what I want out of the game. That wall painting near the last ghost. Okay. The last one is hard to explain. Should I just go read up on it on my own? There's a wall in the dog area. You noticed you could try to remote through, but the remote didn't work on the screen. Yes, I do remember that. I very much remember that. It's behind that. So the one thing that I thought of that might work, but didn't, because, like, so the way you interact with stuff on that screen, or rather the screen that you're trying to get into, is by leaving a toy behind that is bouncing between the two switches. So I kind of was wondering if maybe you have to do something like that, but there was no toy that would remain interacting with things when you're not on that screen anymore. Okay. Cool. Well, the one related to the collaboration mural, I'm never going to get on my own. The floor is lava, Bunny? Oh no. That's intriguing. Whoa, whoa. And then you get out here and it stops doing anything. Always return to the last solid ground you were on when you hit water. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's psychotic. Where is there water? Let's see. Realistically, yeah, the water beneath the poison. Left, up, right. Or left, up, right, yep. Or left, up, left for that matter, but yeah. Between that and there, you also have to go to a screen with a remote to hit it while bubbling around and not touch the ground. Well, that's certainly difficult to do from in here. While bouncing... Hang on. If I try and remote, okay. I could do it from here, actually. That's a little better. Ah! That's rough. That's real rough. Huh. I guess we don't know what the developer intended path is? Yeah, I'd have to go through here. Oh, jeez. Okay, no. I got a plan. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up this small one. Oh, that almost worked. Okay, that works. I just need to interact appropriately. Oh. And then I get got, which is miserable. I guess I can start throwing the frisbee around if I don't want to get got. But that's not going to be easy to do either. Might be this feels odd. Yeah, it does feel odd. No? Wow, that is hard. That is real hard. Oh, that's really useful, actually. Cool. All right. It's not easy, but it feels doable. That is very silly. Hello. Up right, up left. Cool. Love that for you. Almost lost my controller. Oh, it's... Yeah, up right, up left. Cool. Okay, so, Mural Bunny that I definitely will never be able to do on my own. And then, the bunny related to the fresco that's right in front of the ghost, right? That's where we're at? Those are the two that are left? Find the picture online and enter it. Blech. That is unfortunate. Not fish. Squirrel. Cuckoo Land logic. Okay. Okay, so, I think the one that I just did, to do it that way, I would never have figured that out. Like, that requires a certain amount of, sort of, glitch hunting logic, I think, that I would never have gotten on my own. And then this one... Like, it's a bunny on the left, and then all the rest look like bunnies facing away or maybe eggs. Those are seeds. Seeds? I mean, it's right here near the start of the game, so I guess you could imagine that those are... that if you could see them as seeds, you would compare them to that flower that you hatched from, but that's super weird. Agreed. I think I took a picture of this. Yeah, I have this picture already. Which of these is close to a save point? Damn. This, huh? I'm just gonna go home, I think. Oh, I did see that the extra save files have different colored flowers. Right? If I go into here... Oh, yeah, there's like a left one and an up one. I see it from here. Yes, okay. Start a new save and listen. Aha. Those 4 tones are different for the 3 different slave slots? Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Do I need to do all 12? Oh, the first slot. I need to know what the first slot is because it's first slot, second slot, first slot, third slot. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's wild. Yeah, I would never in a million years have figured that one out on my own. I don't know that I would have ever figured out the connection that those were supposed to be indicative of save slots. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, what is that full code then? Second slot was, or third slot was that. Second slot, no, second slot. Right, down, left, up, right, down, up, left, up, right. Right, down, left, up. Got it. He's, there he goes. Damn it. Oh, it doesn't change the lighting. I can't move these out of the way in order to move it to figure it out myself. Up, left, down, left. No, left, up, down, left. Whew. Oops. Yeah, alright. Stop it. Just let me look at your ears, buddy. Whatever. Oh, that's where I am. Yeah. Neat. Neat. Super cool. It's got like a music staff in the background. But wow, that is a chain that I would never have put together. Aside from the Mural Bunny, I have completed Layer 3. I'm assuming that Layer 4 has also been completed. Alright, I will look in the spoiler chat. And that there is also a Layer 5 after that that is still being worked on, is that correct? First step is the bunny ear code, okay. Which I may or may not have figured out. Damn, that is a lot to enter. That is really a lot to put in. Oh boy. I mean, I guess. The ear code turns into Lost Woods style directions to fly in from the flag on Bunny Island. How long would it have taken me to figure that out? Man. Is the numbers thing in your house relevant to that? Because that just seems like a set of directions. Like you could just fly in those directions. How is the numbers thing relevant to that? Oh man, I'm just gonna have to, okay, we are about done. Like, time is about over. And I'm not putting in this whole mural right now. So I guess we're probably pretty close to calling it. And then I'll look up all of the rest of this stuff and learn just how deep the rabbit hole goes. But that's heckin' wild. And then maybe I will speedrun this game or not. Or at the very least try and get like... Try and get sub 5 hours seems very doable. Sub 90... maybe. I don't know how hard it is. Like, I don't know how hard it's gonna be, right? Now that I know most of the things about the game, how quickly can I get from one place to another, knowing where I have to go and what I have to do? That's a question, for sure. Probably still Bubble Wand first. Like, Bubble Wand disc worked out pretty well as an order for things to get. Got me some cool stuff. Oh, interesting. I might be able to get up there just with the Bubble Wand by overloading the stupid sparrow. Nope. Hummingbird moves way too fast. Wow. Good job, that hummingbird. Active boy. It's actually part of layer 4? Really? Oh my god, listen to it zoom. Did you hear it rev up? Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Welcome back. Wow, 64 months. Thank you so much. Hold on. That sounds wild. I'm gonna see if I can make that happen some more. Oh my god. Alright, that didn't work out too well. Yeah, too far up. So what happens? Like, that reached a stable tone, I think. I almost want a turbo controller for this. Ah. Keep it at the stable tone for a few seconds. Okay. Bubble? Yeah. There's a lot of similarity there for sure. Jeez. Yeah, make a whole bunch of bubbles before going up. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Damn it! I could also get to stable ground once I have enough bubbles, and then I won't fall off the screen when it pops my bubble. Was that not enough? Oh. Whoa! Okay, that was not a flute code that I could recognize. I think that's a flute code, but I don't know the answer to that flute code. Oh, that's Wingdings? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that was not a flute code? What was it? It was eight symbols? Seven? Bird friend? I mean, somewhat. He was tired. It was a piece of the next puzzle. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, at this point, I'm out. I am happy to read more about what people are doing, but like, I do not need to be involved. There are 8. Okay. They all involve doing really stupid things. Great. Great. Oh, I guess the other thing that I'm going to look up is how the skulls work, since can't get them in this game is unfortunate. Oh. 1 skull per death. Fascinating. How many deaths are you allowed before it's fully blocked off? Ha! Great, okay. Alright. The first skull blocks the door, alright. That makes... that is a mechanic you can have, I suppose. Jesus Christ. The other Wingdings dogs? At this point, I'll just look it up on my own. Inputting the song the Mother Link sings to open the wheel chest? Yeah, I figured it might be. That sounds sufficiently stupid. Interacting with the squirrel by sneaking up on it 5 times. There is an achievement for sneaking up on the squirrel. So it kind of doesn't surprise me that, that is potentially a thing. There's an achievement for sneak up on a squirrel, and there's an achievement for getting crushed by a chinchilla. And those are the achievements I don't have. Eating 100 additional fruit. That's a lot of fruit. That's really a lot of fruit. Are there that many fruit spawns? There are, and you have to get all of them without taking damage, presumably. You want to be squished by a chinchilla? Alright, well, let's see if I can make getting squished by a chinchilla happen. Just so that you can see what you're in for, if that kind of thing were to happen to you. Eaten by the chameleon and survive. What? How? This is not where the chinchilla is. In fact, I think I am too far over for the chinchilla. Where am I trying to go? Special permanent bonus hearts you get from the groundhog? I don't even know who the groundhog is. That chinchilla won't fall on me. I can maybe get this chinchilla to fall on me. Oh, that guy! I remember that guy. It didn't work. I screwed it up. He does hide from you. That's true. Yep, there it is. Crushed by a chinchilla. I've done it. The only remaining achievement I didn't get is sneak up on a squirrel. And I think I will not bother to do anything that requires starting a new save file tonight. You play on Groundhog Day as a potion for you. Jeez. Death by... True. Very true. Very adorable. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Always appreciated. I want to try and get this caught on the platform. Alright, easier to do if I start from higher up, I think. Ah, it snapped. Too bad. Oh, okay, so you just need enough health, and the chameleon will wingding at you. Fascinating. Jeez. Yeah, that is in fact a bunch of stupid stuff. Fascinating. Wow, what a game. What a game. Yes, I think reading up is definitely my best bet. There's really no limit to how fast you can output those bubbles, huh? Jeez. So I guess at this point I probably should actually call it and begin the process of moving on with my life from Animal Well.